Good evening and welcome. I don't know if it's earlier or later or whatever it is, but I'm here now. Slightly later than the normal time, slightly earlier than my scheduled time, slightly different from my Twitch scheduled time, and then of course there's this wintertime transition that means that no one has any idea of when I'm going to start. But at least you can look at the timer and see that it goes to 0, then I should be somewhere around. I haven't even been able to open my Red Bull yet, so there you go. Whew. And I wanted to make sure that I had updated the schedule for next week. So schedule for next week will be Satisfactory week. Alright. Nothing cancelled. So Jeff is replying to Jeff. That's weird. Now that we're done with the avalanche of stream cancelled, it's time for the avalanche. Oh my god, you started early. Alright, perfect. So did you, thank you Jeff for managing all of the, oh my god, stream cancelled. But we're here, and I see there are 69 viewers. Nice. Thank you, Joris, for the subscription, and welcome everyone. Is there anything from the Satisfactory that's considering a third-person mode? No. Love to watch, play it without vomiting after around 20 minutes of game time. Well, that's just how it is. You gotta vomit every 20 minutes. Well, I mean, I thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that someone cares so much for me that they actually miss that I'm not here. Or with no, that's not it. Anyway, it's good to see that you're all here and I am here. Yeah, time zones ruin everything. Well, I would say some of winter time. Daylight saving is ruining everything. That's the root of all that's evil, basically. Let me see in the moderator chat. Does the moderator chat say everyone? Oh my god, it's cancelled. But has it started using trucks or just unlocked them? Oh, Chris, are you saying that there's a problem with trucks not loading? Because then it kind of sucks. I was actually okay. Let's talk a bit about our plans. Distinctive Fox, thank you for the 10 months and welcome back. So let's see. So my plan for Satisfactory right now, this week, is that next week it'll basically be every day until Friday, where it's Darkest Friday. I might change maybe Wednesday to Darkest Dungeon because I feel like it, but initially I think I'm going to be doing a lot of Satisfactory. The reason is that I want to progress with the base and get to some of the new things, and we want to build a mega base. And since the way I'm building slow, then combination of I want to get to the end game and I'm building slow is not a great one. So we're gonna put in more hours over the next week. I think that's a good idea. I hope you think it's a good idea and you want to support that and you want to join and all that good stuff. There will of course be the usual. There's been 2 episodes on YouTube, but they've been very, very well received, which is super amazing. From a stream where they talk about it. They say it's not a priority right now because that involves introducing a huge amount of new mechanics for the third-person mode. Oh, okay, third-person mode. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I thought it was the truck refueling that was not a huge thing. Mr. Suspenders, 15, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And Everlist, thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance.
A new subscriber arrives.
Right, so let's jump into the game. Oh, by the way, is there... After I got the new PC, this is my primary monitor, but this is my gaming monitor. But every game wants to start up here. Except one, I can't remember which one. But every game wants to start up here, and then I have to finagle something. Factorio, you can set in the settings. It's done. Rift Breaker, you can set in the config. It's done. Darkest Dungeon, I have no clue. Icarus, I mean, I can just shift it over with Shift, Windows, Arrow, but it would be nice to have something like Satisfactory, just knowing that always start on second screen. Is that something that can be done? And if someone says you just open the command menu, we're not going down the rabbit hole. Hey, Mark, thank you for the 200 bits. We're not jumping down that rabbit hole. That's deep. Twux and Twains. Twux and Twains. You have to change the default monitor in Windows, I think. No, I do not. I am not going to do that. Because that's not what I want. I did not say that I wanted to change the default monitor because that's not what I wanted. I did not want to change the default monitor. I wanted to change which screen Satisfactory opened. That is not the same thing. And I hate that when you get suggestions that are just like, oh, well, just buy a new PC. Like, yeah, well, that's not really. I mean, I know that wasn't what you were saying, but I was specifically saying, is there a way for me to tell the game to start up on the right screen? Not change my entire Windows configuration to facilitate a single game that can't really do that. Well, who back to you, Miss Simony, and thank you, Datarator. Good to see you. Suddenly we are not satisfactory. Suddenly? What? I don't know. Switch monitor physically. Yes. Buy a third monitor. Alright, so if you only watch the last stream, then you will be noticing something different. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's right here. Yeah? Right there. Let's have a look. They added deselection to mass deconstruction. Oh, just controlling. Nice. Alright, let's walk through our base and you can see how wonderful it is. This is where the spaghetti used to be. No more spaghetti, just a stupid space giraffe. I want this to actually be a truck station where I can load iron for our future iron facility. And in the factories, I mean, look at this. I think this is such a nice... There's just something about having it on concrete flooring that just feels... It just feels more grounded, more firm. I like it. I really like it. Plus the music. I'm really liking Satisfactory this time around. They've really done some good things in Update 5. And also we're putting these frames down here. We put... by the way, look at this. I've made it somewhat safe. You can't fall down. I'm really happy with this factory. Now it looks like a factory. Remember at the start of last stream when it was just like a space platform or a sky platform? Now it is a factory. Also, the entrances here. There are three things coming into the factory. They of course come in a... There's a bit of spaghetti out here, but not as much as you used to. Then it goes in. Nice, crisp insert. I hope you appreciate what we made out of this factory with the little we have. Because of course there's a lot of things we don't have that's gonna make it just nicer. For example, there are no lights. Concrete means that you are not the nature known to land. Absolutely. Alright, so I'm gonna do this because if I don't do it, it's not happening. Hype train is active. We're not gonna get more than one hype train usually during a stream. Is the music turned on? It absolutely is turned on. It's just that there's this guy ranting and raving over top of it. So I'm going to be mentioning the hype train because it's not even off the station. It is just standing here at the station. So if you want to be part of the giant hype train, if you want to support, then join in while the train is there. It is barely getting off the station. Or it's not even getting off the station. Cool. With that said, hey, Takeover, thank you for the 5 subs.
Proliferate.
And thank you, Oddbug, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh, well. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm super happy about it. The first thing I want to do...
Tales of our endeavors.
Yay!
Proliferate.
The first thing I want to do is to start building some of the things that I know I need.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Modular frames, probably. Rotors, definitely. Let's get some rotors. So that's iron rods and screws. And let's see. This is a binary bloke. Thank you for the 6 months. Check message from Napster. Oh yeah, there was a new one joining. Thanks for your YouTube videos. I pulled the trigger and bought Satisfactory. Nice. Did you remember to... oh, you may probably bought it on Steam. And welcome. And thank you, Tokivara, for the 500 bits. Putting a... There you go. You are now in the lead on both the bit side and the sub side for the Hype Train Conductor ship. If only we had something good to give you as well. Alright, there has been a few comments, but I think it's the same guy on the YouTube that says, your Satisfactory is really dark. And I can see that if I look at it over here, and just here, of course, it's in the shade and it's evening. But if I look at it, like the saturation or the something, the brightness, it does. I mean, I think it looks great, but I can see that it looks like a bit of, I don't know, like it may be a bit dark. Like even let's look at something that's in this
Welcome
bright light
back.
here.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Daedra Heart Collector. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh, first time I can catch the live stream. I'm really hyped for the new update. And so am I. So are we all. Mentioned on Satisfactory about it being darker in update 5. So definitely a game thing. Alright, cool. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for being so on top of everything. Wow, look at that. That was... Well, it's dark now. Whoop. Let's get some... hold on. I need to figure out how much it is. And Dark Rest, thank you for the 9 months. If anyone has some... okay, this is actually 1 to 5. So let's continue on the 1 to 5 ratio here and then just get some more. If someone has a subscription they want to renew, then consider doing it while it is on a hype train. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I say 5 when I wanted 6? 6. There. It's probably done, right? Yeah. Let me see.
Returned.
Why did I do that? There. On the double one. And Vlad the Impulsive, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can get to a level 2 hype train. That would be lovely if we can at least get a level 2 hype train off the ground here. And that is... So we now have 3 stacks and we have 6 stacks. That should be this correct ratio. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 200, 601, and 3000. That's a ratio of 1 to 5. That means over here we should get some rotors that we absolutely need soon. And we can then go down. So the next thing I want to do, okay, 45 seconds left. It is last time to get the snipe in if you want to get this hype train off the ground. Otherwise I'll have to start playing more Satisfactory again. Yay! Data Raider! Thank you so much. Oh man, look at that. Data Raider, you have the first, one of the first subscribers of the channel. That is so amazing. Oh, 20 seconds, 11%. Can we get the last 11% to get it? That would be lovely. Oh, Data Raider, thank you for the 1,000 more to just complete this one. Thank you so much for, and also considering that. Let's get that one in. So what I want now is I want to actually go over to the Caterium, and at the Caterium has a really nice 45 straight piece, like the ramp but steeper. Yeah, I wanna get it, but I don't have any tickets, and that's exactly what I was saying before you so rudely interrupted me. What I want to do is I want to get over to the Caterium ore and then set up a tiny Caterium factory with the sole purpose of just throwing everything into an awesome sink, and that awesome sink will then just give us points. That's the plan. What is that? That's a good... That's... Looks like I'm looking at a yellow. How are you doing? Ow! Okay. Mm-hmm. I can't see you. Can't see you. Where are you? And now you're gone. Great. Lovely. Where the hell are you? Seems like they're stuck in the wall or something, since they are not coming. Hmm. They might be stuck inside a wall or something. Oh, there they are. Okay. Hmm. Oh, no. All good. Whew. How about that? The Xeno Basher thing is kind of cheap. Yeah. But there's a lot of things that are kind of cheap. And we'll get to it. But there's a lot of things. And the main thing that I want to do is make sure that this thing here... I think I got enough of this. 45. This one can consume 45, and then it produces that one, which is just right in there, so that's kind of sucks. Kind of out. Yeah, no one wants to challenge Tegara for the golden subtrain? Yep. Tegara with 5 gift subs, Data Radar with 3k bits. Don't wait until the last second. Yeah. Really hope. Alright, let's do this. Do you want to build like a tiny platform? I just feel like when I build on a platform, I'm kind of making a statement about something. Steam stutters and stops sometimes. It's called my brakes. I do have them once in a while. Nope, 30 seconds. All right. Okay. Well, it was nice of Data Radar to just extend it a bit here, and thank you for taking Vara for up there. Last chance to influence the hype train or be part of it. No concrete. How did they go out without concrete? That's embarrassing. Hey, Rostulio, thank you for the 11 months. And that is it. Thank you for the support. Not even there. Ah, the lack of concrete. Whoa. We got to do something to give some reward to whoever joins on the hype train. Don't know what, but got to do something. What? Don't know what. Why am I here? No boopity boops. Oh, I'm overburdened. Look how slow I'm walking. We are also kind of running out of power soon. How's this one? 2. Bad. I want to build it big enough that it works, but small enough that I'm gonna hate it later on. This one. Caterium, 45. Good. 45 Caterium can go into quark wire, can take 12, and that is, this is producing 15. So just get 2 of those. Actually, let's get 2 of these as well. And then it's not working. So, going out here. Yeah, this one will then output 12. This one will output 12. That's actually not working. It's gonna be 36. What if this one is consuming 30 here? 30, that's gonna be 10. There. And this one as well is gonna be 10. Yep. And that means each of these will be output into a single one here and here. Dedicated belts. This will be set to quark wire, consuming 50 or producing 50. No, didn't work. And then I will go merger on these 2. Merger. It's 50 outbound here. And that is then going into 2 different locations. One being, oh, if I take this out, then it's gonna land. Oh, it's actually nice to put the box here. Oops. To get all of that in. Good. And that's really not working. So I will get a awesome sink here. That one. I think that's fine. And then I'll get this into a splitter. This will then be, oops, it'll be level 2 because it's going to transport 100. Something goes in here, but something also goes into that one. Damn it. We'll do that. We'll do that in a different way. Yeah. And then I will get a splitter. E. Never more than half into the storage of quark wire. I know it's not supposed to be here. But hey, I can't have it in a box like that. An overflow box there. And then on the other side. Get the awesome sink. Flip it here and there. There we go. Could you name factory buildings floors after hydrogen runners? Yes, I do want to do that. I just don't know if that's engaging enough or interesting enough. Yeah. That one, 100%. And you can take that one. Okay, so everything is now hooked up, ready, go, awesome, except power. Get to the corner and maybe kill that one. Yep. Get this one all the way over to maybe there. We should have the zip line, but we don't. Everything else looks pretty much powered up. Except we have all of this crap that isn't really done yet. Kind of bothers me, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It does kind of bother me. Let's steer over here so I don't take fall damage. And then I am going to get... I know I should do it in a different way, but I don't have the points yet, so you will have to excuse me for doing an ugly hack. It'll be fixed later on, when the world is a better place. I will make this better as well. Good. And we'll go back and confirm that it actually works. It's unfortunately going to strain our power a bit more. Just feed the ingots into the awesome ship. That's also what I intend. So everything should now be working at ratio up here, and the point is just, yeah, build that. Unfortunately, you have to feed it manually in here. How do I feed it manually in there? I think I do that by doing from... That's tier 2. So that's where we feed all of this in here. It's good enough for now, but at some point this is not good enough because I don't want it to eat all of that. So we can leave it here and then we can forget about it. Let's see how much this gets. It gets more, and I'm sure that's good. That is fine. Right, so that was one of the things I wanted to do. The next thing we want to do, Pentex, anyone else have that have the experience? A lot of crashes playing experimental version 5. Nope. And 30 crashes in 4 hours. Wow, I have not had that. No crashes. Well, I did have one crash, but that was my memory issue that where everything crashed. Grandig, that's a good point. Don't know if it works, and I don't know if I have any plant things left. But I don't think it's a destructible one. But maybe. And we also have the acute lack of biomass yet. That one. No, doesn't go. And these are very broken. I mean, this is the closest we can get. Yep. That's just gonna be here, so. Yeah. Chillax. Alright, that one, forget about it until we don't forget about it. Now, my two next objectives in sequence. First the one. Let's talk a bit about sort of the planning. I'll just run up here. Because why not? Hello, awesome sync. Huh? Still two? I think I have to go get some more fuel. 158. Okay, I'm actually okay. Except that I'm not, because I don't have anything spare. Wow, that's a mistake. It's an annoying mistake. Okay, but the mistake here allows us to go to the customizer, get the concrete thingy. There. Anything up here? Yeah, that one. Anything else weird colored? Nope. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, we do need a bit more just to make sure that we have that. Alright, let's get up here and start talking about our options. Well, down here. This is a little concrete thing, but I think around that place. Now there, we can actually see it. That's our coal location. This coal location has 120 coal. That's enough for 8 coal power plants fully operational. 8 coal power plants they give 75 each. Is it? So that's 600 megawatts of power. That should get us sort of yeah, so that should give us 600 megawatts of power, considering our base is currently using less than that. Look at this antenna. Poing, poing. This is from... oh, we can't even see it. This is from the... awesome sync, yeah. And do we have power up here? Yeah, we do have a bit of power over here. Maybe less aggressive on the jumping here. So we're using 200, so if we get 600, then we should be good to go for a while. At least for something. Look at this. This is beautiful. It comes up here, but it doesn't threaten anything. It's just casually flying around. That is a tiny bit of luck and a tiny bit of foresight. Anyway, beyond that, I'm not going to build a bigger coal power plant than that just now, because as soon as we get steel, we can bump it up to 270, which will be more. 9 times 150, who knows what that is? I don't know. More than 1 gigawatt. Oh, the calculator is also here, right? So it's going to be 270 divided by 15. So that's 18 times 75. Yeah, 1350. Okay, so when we get steel, we can actually upgrade this. Good. So the first thing I want to do is build a coal power plant for 8. We're going to take the water there. Once we have the coal power plant, then the next thing we want to work on is either steel, probably, but it could also be a real good iron facility, because if we look at iron, then we have 3 things that need iron that we can use and can build, and we don't have at all. Rotors, modular frames, and reinforced iron plates. I don't know where that. There. Those 3 things are pure iron builds, for now, at least. And it would be nice to just get those 3 iron builds here. These 3. Put them into a truck station. Get them from the truck station over to a facility where we have a big plant, and then output from that will be reinforced iron plates, rotors, and what was the last one? Modular frames. Because those are things we need for a lot of other factories. So if we can build some big things of that, I think that makes sense, right? We have not done any hard drive hunting, and the primary reason why I haven't done any hard drive hunting, well, 2 things. I need Blade Runners, I got that now. I need the Xeno Basher, I don't have that yet. And then I need to start finding some some healing, and it seems like they've stripped the healing away from the northern forest. So I am running around with 3 hit points, and I just don't find anything. So yeah. To show you episodes on YouTube, did you know that you can place belts at angles by using a scroll? Oh my god, I am so tired of hearing that. Sorry, but yes I am, and it doesn't work. I get that a million times a day, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work the way that I want it. Here, I need these 2 to be put together. So, and I showed it in both videos because I didn't want to answer that question again. So I go here, I scroll wheel. That's not what I want. Then I have to go there, and then drag it, and then I still have to drag it there. I cannot see how anyone would think that's faster. And I've tried it like this, and holding things, and unless there's something I'm not getting, right? It is absolutely not faster to do this. Like, you drag it out, rotate it, move it to, you still have to paste it and go that. That is definitely not faster than what I was doing before. That is way faster. So unless there's something I'm missing that you can do something here and then press a button, it turns it into a 90, then it's fine, but I just don't see how I'm holding control and it doesn't do anything. It isn't faster. Sometimes it looks better. It does not look better. There is absolutely no difference between this one. You have a block there, or the one that I was doing. Have that here. There's no difference. Literally no difference. Whether I have it here or here, it's not going to look better. It's going to look exactly the same. And it is by far a lot slower with the control option. And I don't get why people keep suggesting it, because it's just the worst option. Different support pole position, yes, but they're not better. Yeah, so I appreciate coming in, but I showed it in both the videos because I was just tired of being told the same thing, and I keep trying it, and I was like, all right, I'm going to show it on stream, because if I'm just not getting it, sometimes I am a bit slow, and then I'm something like, oh yeah, but you have to hold Control, Shift, Alt, and smash your head on the keyboard, and then twist and turn, then it works. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I didn't do that exact thing. Is there a press R build mode? Nope, there are no build modes. Yeah. So, sorry to jump on you like that. It was more not you, but it was the fact that it was 100 people who have said the same thing. That is so obvious that I've been doing, and I've been showing that it's not faster. And I can't see how anyone would think it's faster to do this. Okay. You find it? And I don't know what the control has nothing to do with it. Using a scroll wheel while holding control. What is the scroll wheel doing? scroll wheel doesn't do anything. I mean, the control, whether now I'm not touching control, then I have to click it twice. Now I'm holding control, then it goes there. That's not faster. And as I drag it closer, it doesn't do anything. It still means that I would have to draw it out to that intersection, draw it 2 over, control scroll wheel once, click it to place, drag, click it again to place, and it's just slow in every way. How could you think that was faster than that? I don't know. Not you, but just... To line it correctly after turning it. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't need to turn it. You just say, this is where I want it, where the control is. You just tap it back twice, and then you drag it over, and then you got it's turning by itself. Oops. Anyway, I mean, do what you want, but don't try to sell me on the fact that it's better, because I don't see it. Power shot. Oh, I don't even have the power shot thing for the next one. Is one of the new stickers? It's not a sticker, but yeah, it's a customizer. Yep. Card effects. You're a barbarian. Yes, you are. How large is your tower? No. It's 11 by more than 11. It's rectangular. How about that? Was that helpful? 11 by more than 11? Because this here, over to this side and over there, that's 11 by 11. So that's going to be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 11 by 18. Not because of any reasons why I chose exactly that. Ah, that's expensive. That was way too expensive. A bit of sulfur. Bit of quartz. We can do the silica. Don't know what that did. Maybe that allowed us to do to buy some new things. Oh, this says new parts. That's good. What are those new parts? Those are not it. Maybe that's new parts in the awesome shop. Let's check the awesome shop to see if there are new parts. Yeah, allowed to make silica. Yeah, but I've been looking for when we get glass things. Windowed walls. There we go. There it is. That just popped up. That wasn't there last time. So, single window, frame window, and what do they cost? Silica. Damn. All right, so we need to do silica. What else? Do we also get glass foundations? Nope, not yet though. Label. Oh, we also get labels. They are also they're also new. Wall materials. Those are the ones we got. We didn't get glass as a material yet. Cool. Right. So I was sort of going through my objectives. Let's get the quark wire crafted. Yeah, well, we are going to need a lot more tickets, so that's basically just mainly time is the only thing I can do to get more tickets. Now, the reason why I'm handcrafting a few of these is because we're going to need it for some zipline and for something else. I think we need the zipline, and I think there was maybe... No, Xenobasher doesn't take Caterium, right? Oh, break time. Yeah, it's break time. I just started a bit late, but you're right. I need to make a break time, and then we'll see. We'll be back in a second. Oh, I can make a bit of silica. Oh, no, I don't want to make silica. What is it? Make silica out of what? Quartz. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. right, it's in the ma'am. There. It's on a 5 minutes, so I definitely need to start it. Also should get that. Oh no, I can't do that because I'm missing some ingots. Ha! Plus 6 inventory slots. That's also really nice. That's actually really nice before I start heading out. I want to get started on that one. So let me go down and get it. It's always the cables, right? Always the cables. Oh, that would have been so cool if I could have hit that one. But alas. Caterium, zipline, go. Then we can have that chucking through the break. There. Let's I don't know what we're gonna look at. This is always a good place to stand when you're on a break. Ta-da! Look out there. That's where we want to go. And I'll take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. So don't go away. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. So if you find that my streaming times are too irregular and there are too many bonus streams or that kind of thing, then I'm always announcing when I start on Discord, and if I change it so that I start a bonus stream or anything like that, and I try to always edit it when I know it, which means like, let's say I'm writing Saturday as a day off, and if I decide to stream on Saturday, then when I know that, probably like in the afternoon or something, I'll update the announcement as well. No, sort of the schedule as well, so you can see if that has updated as an edit, then you can see there. But I'm also always pinging in Discord if there's when the stream starts. So if you're in Discord, you'll always know when I'm starting the stream, I guess. But yeah, I know. But I have my regular days, and then of course there will be some irregularities once in a while. I would really love to have that. That have Puck dimension, but we're not going to do that. So what is it we need in order to unlock the core power? Or what is it actually we want to unlock first? Firstest, that one, yes please. But really, melee combat, yes please, more, thank you. I feel this might be it. Hypertubes are also nice, but require steel, so it's completely irrelevant. Hand slot and inventory. Oh. Yeah, we need to do this one first. Whoa, is it? Why is it not in my top right hand corner anymore? It used to be up in the corner how much I needed. Huh, that's weird. So I need to go back 50 and 150. Ah, bugged. You're bugged. How's that one coming along? One of the things I was thinking is like, I'm gonna need a lot of these setups. I like this setup. This is absolutely one of my absolute favorite setups, and I think that I actually have room for maybe one more setup like this on this floor. I should have it, right? I should have enough for this right here. Yes, please. So we are going to go here. In this row, I am going to do that. This is now different. We need to figure out how to align it here instead. Is that it? That's definitely not it. It's still not it. If I keep placing in the same place, then it's still not gonna be... That's it. Okay, so now I can place... Was that 5 minutes? Cool. Then I am going to take... Here. Get an assembler. Aligned to this. E. Oh, I love that. I love that we can do that. Clipping occurs, I am aware. And I don't mind.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thought I did. That was actually correct. Welcome home. Thank you, Bjorger. Thank you for the 6 months. There we go. I did feel that it was correct there. And this one will be now reinforced iron plates. Let's see. It is 6 to 12. Okay, so half as many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 2,000. So let's get 4,000 of the other ones. Huh? Oh, it's there. That's fine. Good stuff. And I will on that side go. There. Excellent. And I need to now go 1 down. How much we got? Oh, 5. Sweet. Is that coming in fast enough? Not really. So we're not actually throwing enough in there. That means we should build a few more things that we want to junk. That's probably not very valuable junk. We can junk this one. Junk that. And I will go here. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. And let's also get a few more here. Also need that. I really like the fact that I spent the time on this factory. It's just so much nicer to walk around here. So much nicer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I put 1 in. Here. 1. E. Update. Can't afford. Oh, the irony of not being able to afford this. Seriously? I have 2 and I need 4. Yeah. I'll probably just beta tap and pick up a mental. That's 1. We have 1. Yoink. I'm gonna need 1 more. Yoink. And now I can go. Ta-da! Alright, cool. So now we are, at this point, producing the plates, and we are at, and we should have, if I put 1000 in and I divide by 6, then I have no clue what it is, but that doesn't matter. I could just do that one, then I put 1200 in, and then I could do this. Hold on. How do I do a split of what? Split. There. Good. So that's now 2200. It should have been 2400 to make any sense. Doesn't matter. Right. That's done. Need more things to do to make fuel. We do not have enough of well, basically any of the things we need. Oh, I can't get up here because that's underneath the okay, so we need to spend a bit of time on waiting for this because now it's working. I'm going to do some chopping of them trees. Yes, let's chop them trees. But also look at that one. We got the zip line. Anything else on the Caterham? Yeah, we really like this one. But that's another 50 of the reinforced iron plates that we, well, don't have. And also a bit of that. But I'd like this. I think I have one. One mycelia. Oh, I do have 10 of these. Good. Oh, look at that. I have everything. Now, except the wire. Does Ninos have a wiki page yet? No, I do not. I don't even have a... I don't have a check mark on Twitter. It's kind of the first step on being being officially a person of interest. Good stuff. Ethereum. 2 minutes. Sweet. That was good. Pause log. What else under... What was it? The one... I was under nutrients. Ah, yeah. That was nutritional mixture. I don't remember. That's one of those things that we have. This one is 2 minutes. So let's ditch the other things in my inventory. I have now 50 of these. That's actually really nice. One ticket. I'm just trying to figure out what I want here. You know, I'm gonna wait for this one. That pocket dimension. Oh, I don't get the pocket dimension until I come back and actually click that one. But I could click that from out in the wild. So if we just build it there. Let's go out into the wild. And this way, I don't see any precious trees here. No, none of the northern. This is outside the northern forest, so that is going to be our location for chop chop. Now, this is not the most engaging thing that we have to do, but it is absolutely more fun than seeing our entire base not running because of lack of power. So we'll keep doing this. Well, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at Twitter, and I'm not very active on Twitter. And I think that combination is a pretty good reason why I don't have anywhere near any followers on Twitter. I also try my best not to be toxic on Twitter, which is kind of, well, I guess that I'm using it wrong. There's the ma'am. Do trees regrow? Some trees do, but they shouldn't. They shouldn't regrow, and but some of them are immortal. So every time you load the game, they respawn. I don't know if they fixed that. That was a big problem in update 4. One of the things that really grinds my gears. Immortal trees. Not toxic control, well, there's your problem. I know, that's what I said. I'm not using using it correctly. Is that? Don't think that's strictly necessary. Win. And let's get the mem. Thank you.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
They are upgraded. Thank you. Always nice to be upgraded. To business class, etc. Oh! What is this? There's like 3... No, 1. I did keep it around 1 because I knew that this one required it, but I didn't remember if it was 1 or more of those. So let's...
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe.
Hard drive.
Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
There we go. That is good. Oh, also took out that tree. Oh well. Decent amount of power. I'm not going to go through all of these. Normally I would, but a lot of these I can't. This one I can't. I can pick it up, but only some of them I can actually harvest. Oh, someone said something about an explanation for why there were no berries and stuff in the northern forest. Because it makes it a hell of a lot more difficult to get started. Yay. Things. Ooh, mycelia. And probably also... No? Oh, that's beautiful. Up. Spiders. That are not at all like spiders, by the way. That's beautiful. Now, how can I harvest it? Ow! Yeah, we really need the Xenobasher for this.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Ooh. Interesting. Can I harvest this? Nope.
Harvest it.
Good. Where is my mycelia? Caves are supposed to have mycelia for us. Oh, look at this cave. We can actually see shit in here. Wow. That's completely surprising considering games we played recently. Are all here from Denmark? I can't say that's whether that's true or not, but I'm fairly certain not everyone around here is from Denmark. I would actually venture a guess to say it is a very, very small minority of people who are actually from Denmark. Thankfully. Yes, indeed, thankfully. Oh, look at that. Food. More food. Alright, and different place. Not for us yet. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Didn't hurt too much. There really isn't a lot of biomass around here. Where's the tree? There's the tree. Didn't get anything. Oh. Oh, my inventory. Yay! My inventory's full. That's lovely. Then we can actually, in good conscience, go back. I know. At some point, someone will go like, "Ah, your base has too much running," and I go like, "Yeah, isn't it lovely?" And the flower power is just a hard backup, I guess. Oh, it'll have glorious hyper tubes at some point. I think I'll do this just to burn some of this. It doesn't seem to have a purpose at all anymore. An alien organism. Oh, we're still hard driving. Hard driving. Good. And let's have a look at this one. This is still 50 and 150. Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's also see. Oh, this has run out. How do we miss that by so much? So it's a 1-to-5 ratio. Let's go down and get some of that 1-to-5, glorious 1-to-5 ratio. One, two, three, four, five. This is 2,500. That would mean I would need 500 here. Yes. Or we can do 1,000 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then take 1, 2. Good. Sorry, but one extra. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 5,000. So I should put 1,000 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That should be balanced. This is a Mark II conveyor. Yes. So that's why they're coming in at a good speed. Perfect. That means I have rotors. Some rotors. Good. And then let's go downstairs again to go to this location where we have our hacked here. That one. 69. I need 150 for that. Damn, I think we might want, and this was a 6-to-12 ratio. This is the stage when you're running out of screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means that's 3,000. So I need 1,500 of here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and then whatever rest is there. But I'm also going to make it faster, which is going to consume more power, but yeah, stab. I do have these, so use them. Two power shots, and then we go down and get this one faster. These two. Oops, it did not go all the way up to 200 speed. All right, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. Good. This should be working for a while. MAM's complete, and I am missing, I still have 29, so I still missed like 20 of those. Let's go up to the MAM and see what we can get. Maybe stitch plates or something cool. That one I love in the beginning where you have so many things. I don't know, I like it. Okay, what do we got? What do we have? Definitely not, definitely not. Guess we take this one. Iron wire is kind of useful for, let's say, stitch plates, for example. No more of that. Alien organisms. I'm going to take that one. 3 seconds. Good stuff. I don't have 5 of those. I definitely don't have this one. But that is totally doable, right? So that is just a few wire. That should be easy to get. Just running over. That one. Ah, got stuck in the spaghetti here. I like running around to my base, as you can probably tell. Alien organisms, let's get some more. Oh, that's just a hand slot. Hand job. I don't want a hand job. I wanted the inventory space, but I guess not. We're gonna need to get something more dangerous than that. Okay. And what are we're still working on that stupid Xenobasher. We got that one. We are missing 150. Okay, so that means, can I build some of those? Yeah, we can build 41 of those. Sure, we'll build some. Every person I have ever met from Michigan has held up their hand and pointed to it to show me where they're from. Yeah, that's a very specific American thing. I remember that the first time, like, what are you doing? Like, yeah, Michigan, they're like, I don't know why you're pointing on your hand. Granting, I don't want to do that, but it's a good point. Thank you for mentioning it. I want to do that for unlocking, like, the media milestones, but not like something like this. I don't find that to be particularly useful. Cha-ching. Maybe I'll regret. Woohoo! Oh, was that coal?
Resource to biomass and can
Shoot.
be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup.
This is the one I
Coal
wanted.
has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Okay, we need 50 more. That's not so bad. Hand slot, inventory slot, Xenobasher. I think we need the Xenobasher to go out and clear, because things are just a bit too dangerous out there. But it will reveal something for us. The coal power plant needs some, as that's what I expected. It will need some reinforced iron plate, and it will need some. Yeah, but the first thing we want to do is build a platform. So while we are mucking about, let's muck about and get some concrete. We're gonna need a stupid amount of concrete and also a complementary amount of, oops. Wow. Downstairs, thank you. Concrete. Oh, concrete is up. Up. There's the concrete. Yeah, we don't even know when it's coming back. The timer. Oh, let me get one more. Thank you. Wasn't it 50? I think it was. Coal power over Xenobasher? Depends on what you... If you're fighting a spitter, then I'd rather have a Xenobasher. So I guess it really depends on what you intend to do. Let's see. It's still... Oh, it's 6 minutes. That's kind of a long way off. That one. Need some of that. We're not going to wait 5 minutes for that, are we? Let's start building stuff. Right. So we need to build out there. We need to find a good level. And... Right. Let's try something that's slightly different from usual. Usually I have like fixed levels that are global levels. So if I have a level here, the next level is 7 above and the next level is 7 below. You don't have any choice between those. It's either 7 up or 7 down. That's it. But I could diverge from that because I would hate if I did that, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would. I think I would. But I don't know what levels, how big the levels are, because the levels are going to be different. These levels are 4, but other levels will be different sizes. So I think I should have a global grid so that everything is connected, so that I don't suddenly have two things and then I build them together and then the train platforms don't match. No. We're going to have a global grid, which shouldn't be a big problem because of zooping. But we are going to need need to figure out what to do, what levels. And I think I don't want to, if I do this like, let's say 7 levels up and down even, then I really easily get to a point where, oh, I can't build it here because it kind of overlaps, so I have to bump it 7 tiles up. And that means there's going to be giant platforms everywhere just to get up there. And that means things have a tendency to be very floaty. If I can just go like, I can build it wherever I want, then I can sort of lower it as much as I want to wherever I want it, and then just go, okay, it's a whole set of 4 blocks between this and the home base. So that when a train comes in, it might need to go a bit down, or if there's a truck path, it needs to go a bit up or get a bit down, but then it aligns to that level. I think that's going to be how we do things. I needed to talk through this myself. Expanded tool belt, sweet.
Tool belt has been expanded.
No, you're a tool belt. Wow, that was not a lot of information. Tool belt has been expanded. Could do that one, right? Don't have enough myself. Yeah, that sucks. Don't have that one. Also, that's a really good one. Just seeing if there's anything. No, there's nothing here I want to unlock. Does that make sense? Why couldn't you use 1 block offset instead of 4 blocks? You mean like 1 meter instead of four blocks? I could do that as well. That is an option. I'm not sure I want to go all the way to that level yet of uncertainty. What are we missing? What are the obvious things that we don't have enough of when I go up? Here. That's way too much, but that's intended. There. Because then I can get the Xenobasher. And with me chatting along, then I kind of already spent the time that we need. It will be coming in now. You can't be far off. 2 minutes still. 2 minutes. Grumble. We're gonna wait for those 2 minutes. It's just gotta happen. We gotta get that. If you are not doing 4-meter multiples, then walkways will be a huge pain. Why? Grundig. That Katerm factory now flushes everything. Yeah, that's true. Though I have 2 minutes to go over there. Let's do that. Let's go there and let's spend those. I wonder if I can jump off here. Ah, that might be a bit much. I thought I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't think. Clearly I didn't think. I need the hypertubes. Well, I always think that I can jump. I'm always surprised at how much you can survive with Blade Runners, and this time I was surprised I couldn't survive that much with Blade Runners. You're not entirely invincible. Probably, especially not if you only have, well, 3 hit points. I'm dying more in... where the hell did we land? Woo! Hey, oopsie, thank you. Dying more in Satisfactory than I am in Darkest Dungeon 2. Where are we? That's the hub. It's not the... It's this one. What? Space elevator, the hub. Oh, the crate. The crate. The crate of crateness. There it is. Oops. So did I had a good time watching that. I link. Oh, okay. Darkest Dungeon. I find that Darkest Dungeon is honestly getting a bit too easy. Um, and I was kind of surprised at how fast it got too easy. And then I was like, maybe they undertuned the game. And then I realized that maybe they didn't undertune the game. Maybe honestly, I'm just quite good at it, you know. Because, well, I watched Day 9 play it. Yeah. He did not play very well. Let's just say like that. He did not play very well. And it was super fun to watch. And they were just dying left and right. And he had no clue what was going on. And it was super fun. So, yeah, so I guess it's not so easy. It's just that as always with Darkest Dungeon, once you understand what you need to do and understand the mechanics, you are absolutely just abusing those mechanics the hell out of them so that you are staying alive. And then it seems very easy. But for most people, I imagine this is not an easy game. What is it? Have any of you played some Darkest Dungeon? And except, of course, Lily Rose, who is apparently very good at it. Not that there's anything wrong with being good at it. Just interesting if anyone has played some Darkest Dungeon 2 and if they are enjoying it and how that's coming. Suck a DD, yeah. Well, to that. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 1 is too grindy. I agree. I mean, I like it that way, but I can totally understand why it feels too grindy to everyone. I also feel it is...
R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Xenobasher, what are we missing? We're missing 5. Hmm. And ta-da! All right, now I feel ready. This is the equipment I need when going out. Good shit. It's going well for me. I've won most runs except for the first one or two. Yep. I've done 4 complete runs. The first one I failed miserably, and then I brought a plague doctor with ounce of prevention, and since then I haven't lost anything. And I think that's pretty good summary. Okay, time to build some pathing, I guess. Hey, I should just jump down, shouldn't I? I can jump down, right? I won't die from that. Parachutes, I don't have enough mycelia. I haven't been able to find any mycelia, so I can't do that, unfortunately. See, Jeff, I just ignored that comment because that's just mean of you to say stuff like that. Okay, let's find the concrete and then figure out how we do that. Because now we're already looking at stuff that unfortunately feels just too familiar for us. Okay, question. Do we use these blocks, the classic blocks, or do we use the better blocks? The concrete blocks. I think we use these. With souping, this is going to be super easy. Oh, by the way, I don't intend to keep this around because I actually want trucks to drive on the wilderness. I don't have the one I'm needing. Ah, that sucks. But I can still zoop this one down. Where you be at? There it is. Like, where is it? Oh yeah, and here's a hint. Free of charge. Don't walk on things while you're zooping it. It doesn't work. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 levels. It's super easy. It is super easy. So I think this could potentially be a good height to build it at. Because we're going to definitely build it out here. So we get this one. And then our... I could also just build it close to the water. But on the other hand... Whoa, there's some flicker. Interesting flicker over at the horizon. There. Flicker at the horizon. No flicker? No flicker. Nice grippy surface. Yeah, that's it. They have these knobs there. I mean, this is like perfectly aligned. I think we want to go down So we get the coal out here, down into the plant. The question is, do we want to make...
Another
Oh.
loyal devotee.
Nice, thank you. I think I want to make the water pumps below... Yes, we want to make the water plants below the coal plant. Let's have a look on Patreon to see if there's a new person joining. There was. Welcome, a new acolyte of the path. Thank you, and welcome. That means we need to figure out how big are the water pumps. There, what do you need? Let's build it actually right there. So we can go down, but we can't clip that one. Brilliant. That's okay. Yeah. This is our answer, I guess. The exact width of 2 coal generators. And how much water is a coal power plant taking? Who knows? I think we found the location for our plant here. 45, and each one is pumping 120 or something? Can't remember the numbers. Yeah, everything is per minute. Yeah, I know. And Jeff says per second. I know this is the same as when I say per second. 120. Okay, so 1 pump is not enough for 3. But either way, it also has to be... I guess very often I think I make the mistake of thinking there's something inherently interesting about putting it into a common water pipe. Because then you can go like, oh, I can do 3 pumps into one pipe, that's 300. And then I go and figure out, oh, that's 6 power plants being consumes 270. So I'm just wasting pumps and I'm wasting, and none of this is really aligned very well. So maybe the answer is just 1 pump, 2 coal power plants, no common belting, because as we progress and add more coal power plants, we can just add more pumps as well. Three pumps per 8 plants in 2 pipes. In 2 pipes. Yeah, a little over 6.5 plant. Yeah, and a little over 6.5 plant is not really a useful measure, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's also what I'm thinking about, Chris, because I need to remember that what's going to happen is right now I have 120 coal coming in per minute. That's 8 coal power plants. When I get steel, I get Mark III belts. I overclock the miner. I get now 270 inbound because that's the cap on the belt. So at this point, well, I have 270. Then that is, I can't remember. What was it that we said? Was that 18 plants, right? That's 18 coal plants. Yeah. Okay, so it's 18 coal plants. All right, so I need to add more. And then at some point I get Mark III belts and Mark II miners, and I can then get 450 from a Mark IV belt. So I get 450 inbound, and 450 is 30 coal power plants. So the idea is like, if I do these kind of weird balances, like 3 pumps to 2 pipes to 13 power plants or something like that, then it doesn't scale very well as I add more. But if I say 2 power plants, one pump. Then I can just keep going one way or in two sides. I think that's what my prefer. I prefer that. Because then I don't have to worry about any shenanigans there, and I can probably make something. I think we can make something that looks not awful. I do think I don't need this one. Because I need to be able to get from down there and up. Let's assume this is where I want it. I just wanted some space to move to work on here. Maybe should just use coal as a stepping stone to get into turbo fuel and oil as soon as possible. I think it's better. Of course, it's better in the long run, but we're talking like 60 hours hence, and at that point, I'm gonna use more than 1 gigawatt of power, and I don't. And therefore, I need that 1 gigawatt of power coming from coal, and that means I need to scale up. I can't build a coal power plant of 600 coal and then leapfrog from 600 megawatts to rocket fuel to oil. I can't do that. It just doesn't make sense. Maybe it makes sense for you, but it certainly does not make sense for me to do that. It would not make sense. So I'm gonna need to have coal last a lot longer than that. Power. There. First I'm gonna build one here. Why would we build one there? Because when I need to fidget with them and move them around. Oh, I can only build one. I'm such an idiot. That means I have to put it on a. That's where you belong now. 3. Okay. Well, this is not. This is just completely useless. We need to be able to build some more. We need to be able to build 8 of them. So let's. 8. And then also. Four pumps. I need to be able to bring this along. Kind of weird to think. What? Do you run into the issue that I do in Satisfactory where it feels like Factorio creative mode since there are no danger of pressing? No, I don't. I don't run into that at all. Factorio creative mode. I don't play Factorio creative mode. I run into other things in Satisfactory. I'm very focused on what is the most effective way of doing it, which doesn't mean that I'm always doing the most effective thing, but I'm thinking about it at least, and that's a progress, right? Reinforced iron plate. Cha-ching! Got it. And yeah, so I'm thinking about what is the most effective way to do things, so that I don't build things needlessly. With souping, it's much less of a concern. Let's see, are there any other things that I need at this point? Nope. Hypertubes, nope. Vehicular transport, this is irrelevant because it needs steel. Here. I didn't. You attacked in the one above. Okay. Well, Jeff's hungover. When you want to move everything by one tile. Well, so does Factorio if you have 350,000 red circuits in a box and you want to move them, like hypothetically, then I'd say moving them by one city block is also less than ideal. just hypothetically. Oh, I have 239 cables out of the 240 needed. That would just be perfect to go out there with missing a single cable. I wonder if it's safe to do this. Well, that was not. It's clumsy. Yeah. That is that what drives you to continue in the game? The drive for efficiency? No, this game, I think Satisfactory has a much longer than Factorio. I mean, pretty obvious that even if the best of the best could launch a rocket in what is it now, 2 hours, 1.5 hour, whatever they can launch it at, insane. Good luck reaching the last milestone in Satisfactory in less than I don't know 20 hours. I have no idea, but so Satisfactory has a much longer goal with unlocking all of the things and the last tier of the space elevator as well. So for that reason, that's what motivates me. There's always like something inherent in the game that you can strive towards. First, unlocking everything takes a tremendously long time. Once that's done, then you can build bigger, better factories, and then after that, you can just go for the last milestone. And once that, then you can try to figure out if you can get a better PC to run the base that you built by then. So definitely, yeah, 4,000 assembly directors. Yep. Exactly. I think we're time for a break, right? Not achieving it's not an achievement. It's completing just unlocking every single tech is for me the way I play about 100 hours, and that's awesome to have like 100 hours of intense gameplay. And then it's probably going to be like 150 now because I'm going to be playing slower and want to build some really big things. So yeah, hello protopoly.com. Wow, that's a bit of a advertisement there, right? Well, on the break. Hope you haven't finished core plan. Yes, thank you, mage man. Yeah. So one of the things is also like, what is it gonna look like? That's gonna be one of the big things. Can I do that? Ah, I can't do that. But then if I put it in, then it goes on there. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm not going to be building anything just now, but we are now ready here. And if we want to, we can just stamp a few of these down just so that we get a sense of, hey, we're building coal power. Whee! So in the meantime, usually, here's the thing. Usually, that's the wrong end. Huh, whoops. Usually I bring in both the liquid, the water, and the coal on the same side, and that's in the middle. So it goes in and it's just manifold. That's not how we're going to do it today. But I don't know how we're going to do it today. But it's going to be different. Just because. Sure. I will be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you guys in a bit. right, welcome back. I have good news for you. Next week will be very satisfactory. It will indeed. How so? Well, I'm going to be streaming Satisfactory all week until Friday. That's the plan. I am not going to be streaming half Darkest Dungeon, half Satisfactory, because I like Darkest Dungeon, but I don't think it has enough content for us to play it every other day, and I don't think there's enough interest from the audience to do that. And I want to push forward with Satisfactory so we get into the trucks and the big mega factory and potentially trains. So next week, full steam ahead on Satisfactory. That means we're actually also looking for new games as well. Friday will be Darkest Friday, and I intend to do Darkest Fridays every Friday unless I take that Friday off, and then I'll try to do it on Saturdays instead. Because I really like having one day where you do something different, and on a Friday, if we start a run and then it takes 4.5 hours or 5 hours, then it's actually okay. So that is the plan for next week. Cool. Let's try to come up with something interesting about this. This one was just being built. Let's start just putting it somewhere in the middle. Hold on. It's... There. Why is it there? What times next week? Exactly the same time as usual. 8 p.m. Central European time. Not Central European summertime. We are back to winter time. How about we try to use the fact that we have some potential in terms of building things in this space above here. It's really cool seeing this genre expand. Such great games, in my opinion. I assumed it was kind of like Minecraft Creative or what? What you think? No. Its normal stream will be 3 p.m. US Eastern time, and then back to normal once US. Yeah. Nope. ZZYZXTV. Nope, because I have 3 coal plants over here. 3 or 4, I can't remember, but they're right here. They will go into steel and fueling trucks. So what could we do? I kind of feel that maybe we need to do something below this one. Like something has to come in below somehow. Since we have 2 of these next to each other and then we have water coming in, then I really feel that it would be interesting. That really has to be here. If we could do something like that. Because let's shunt this over to that side, and then it'll actually come up. The water goes up and in. Like this, right? So it just comes straight up and in there. And that means we have, if I want 2 rows, they will be facing away from each other. That means the middle isn't going to do much, except that could be where I bring in the coal. And then the coal comes in on top at this lane because it is already higher up than these. So it stays up top, comes in under the roof of the building, in the middle, goes out to the side. That also means that we will have the smokestacks on the outside instead of the middle. And I think that a factory with smokestacks on the side just looks better, like rows of smokestacks on the outer side instead of rows of smokestacks in the middle. You like? Can't be glyphed? I don't know what glyphed means. Then cover the smokestack so we know the pollution. No. I like this. I like this. This is it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm just gonna figure out how. Oh, right. Yeah, you can't mirror. Yeah. Clip. No, you can't mirror them. That means for obviously this and this will not meet at the same point. They will sort of just trains passing in the night. So there'll be two setups next to it. Yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to build. First, I'm gonna find the alignment of this one. This is definitely not the right alignment. Because it's stretching in here and it's kind of also stretching in here. Maybe that's actually the right alignment because then I could do. This is just for alignment again. There. That's no good. I mean, yes, it does work, but I don't like that one. That's ooh. What? What's wrong with this? Oh, it goes up. Oh, it goes up. Okay. Five. 6, I guess. I just needed this one. Right. So we'll have like a middle row here. This one will obviously be turned around now. I know exactly when, where, but I will. Is that correct? They don't overlap. They're kissing. Yes, that's perfect. Yep, this is it. This is it. No, I really like this. The fact that it goes crisply right here. This is really nice. But then we need to build like pillars and walls and this is staggering to align the chimney stacks. Ooh, don't like that, do I? Let's see. No, they will not align the chimney stacks then. Exactly, Jeff. It would be a pity not using it for something exactly like this. This is using soft clearance in a somewhat reasonable way. Okay, so if I would stagger the power plants so that these would be aligned, if it also meant that the inputs would be aligned, but they're not, actually. They're not. Are they? No. They're not. And then we have to figure out how do we get the stuff from the water. But I think that's kind of easier. This will be the limit of the factory. Oh, and there's always a problem down here. And then suddenly the water is too shallow and then you go like, no! At least that's what I do. Can you soup a temporary foundation to handle the to use to build the splitters instead of having to stack them all? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, this is just like I can count to 6. Well, can I? I don't know. Let's go on this side. Is this still over the water? Not really a lot over the water. Oh no! That's not ideal. I can't take that out, can I? These are actually not great locations for this one. They will be built there. Because I need to be able to run around that one. I guess I have to take it out. It's just too much of a nuisance. But we don't have a lot of health, or even any, for that matter. Don't like eating these. Well, I do like eating them, but I don't like not having them for my research. Do we see anything? Some bites over there. Well, of course. Oh, okay. Some bacon? Yeah. Take these. Alright, let's go back and fix that. Oh, I'm fucked. Ah, that's absurd. These, I can't take these out. Yeah, I can't take it out. Problem is you can't jump it. That's the problem. Well, my problem at least. So, any good ideas about how to take that one out when you only have a Xeno Zapper and can't lose any health? Make it jump off, but not get kicked off yourself? Where is it actually? Hey, Stenosco, good evening. Thank you for the 32. There we go, Team Biters, indeed. Did you have any success on setting up the... Oh, nice. Setting up the serverless headless server, the serverless head. So I was actually guarding this one. Right. We were... Oh, there it is. Let's see what we can do about it. Run after it. That's okay. Not pretty, but it wasn't even that one I wanted. Oh, by the way, I don't want it respawning. I don't know if I can prevent it like that, but if I can, then I'll do it. I don't want it respawning. It's the music. Music makes me go on a killing spree. Look at that. I made this path here. Didn't even clip any trees. Did not even take out any trees. I mean, you must be proud of me. It's all Miss Timmy's fault. Which, by that account, it's probably also Miss Timmy's fault that the base is running out, because it's running out because there's not enough biomass, and there's not enough biomass because I'm not allowed to take out the northern forest. So, by that account, I think, yeah. They removed the ability to block spawn blocking by power poles. So how do they always respawn or what? Because that sucks. If there are 5 powered buildings nearby. Okay, 5 powered buildings. Okay, let's go up here. Five powered buildings is a bit much. How much? How much you got? Enough. I really like this music. I don't know why. There's just something about it. It's the right kind of funky. Music? Do you not hear music? I can turn up the music. I just was a bit worried about it was too loud. Can't hear the music at all. Alright, then you're definitely gonna get more music then. Alright, we'll try it like this. Better? Can you hear it? So this kind of just gives us another problem of everything is now on a timer again. Can we do that now? Nope. Make the power shot here. Is there any point in doing alien carapace into anything? I think actually I keep the alien carapace as my backup fuel. Just when everything comes crashing down, then I go like, at least I have some of that. Concrete I have enough of. All right. This way I can jump. Ow. Oh, maybe not this one. That's gonna hurt a bit. Damn it. What a waste! What a waste! Oops. Do you think we can jump out here into the... Yeah, we can jump all the way out. Cool. So, we need to figure out at how much space this takes. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfect. It has to be an odd number. It's 9 on that side. So I need to find out where I have a location with 9 wide. Now it got really quiet when the music stopped. There. Is that water? Yeah, it kind of is, but it's not going to continue to be water then. Is this water? Yes. Is this water? Yes, absolutely. Okay, so this is going to be where my factory starts. That's the corner. Let's get a power pole. Sure. That is the corner of my base. Customizer? Nope. Customizer, material, concrete foundation. Let's do something like that. Factories are like this, and anything else. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. So we take that one out. This is a foundation. Can I? Oh yeah, okay. It's the same side. Actually, it's much easier to do it that way. But this one doesn't cast iron, which is nice, but it then does all that. So, let's see. They should really put some power tiers between biofuel and coal. Yes, absolutely. Solar power would be amazing. Then you can also like it would be like glass, maybe quartz. More space between. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're right, Ebron, that we shouldn't sort of cram it in. So that means I want to say, always using these as alignment. Alignment splitters, this is a signature thing for me. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1, 2, 3. This one is going to be the alignment splitter. Now I'll do that's going to be the first. And then I think the next one will actually be here. I can't see a damn thing here. Yep, these are not as easy to see the middle of. There. As the other ones. But, whatever. It's a factory. It's supposed to be... not supposed to be easy. Is that the middle? Okay. Middle there, middle there, middle, middle. Cool. Aren't they facing the wrong way? Yes. Thank you. What is that saying that, making that noise? Is there a space giraffe somewhere? No. Right. And then that is... This is number 5, 6, 7. I hear skittering. Yeah. Hello. Not particularly interested in fighting you if you're okay with that. They're not... Well, with 3 hit points, they're kind of dangerous. Let's be honest. I really like that there's no death penalty in this game. It fits with the rest of the game. It is a very chill game. That yeah, you have to be careful, and there are some moments that of intensity, but you can just opt out or just do them when you feel like it, instead of just being forced to do it at any point. Okay. Let's see. Do these ones have anywhere to click on some walkways? I don't think so. Well, that is pretty sexy. Unfortunately. But lizard doggo taming resets if player dies. Well, I have never tamed a lizard doggo. And I have no plans of doing it either, so. Okay, so. Lots of weird sounds here. This is the middle. 1, 2. This is the middle. 1, 2. Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we also have to figure out where... I'm going to build at least one of these. And let's see... No. This one's not here for any purpose. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it? 6. So the point is that I don't know what the height is, but Ah, that would have been cool if it actually flipped there. I'm an idiot. And now there's like one place you can get up or something like that. And that's over by the unfriendly over there, so let's not do that. Just want to get a bit more in the frame. Just back up, back up, back up. Oh. Got ladders yet? Yeah, I can't build in. No, I don't have ladders. That's a nice concrete thingy. We are going to figure out what we're going to do below this. Oh, man, it's a long way up. But there is a location we might take as well while we get there. Yeah, let's do that. Bacon. Man, I don't want to eat the bacon, but I want to be not dead. Let's take this one. Fuck. Run! You're not running! Why are you not running? Don't aggro. Ow, 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 ow. Two. Where's the last one? There. Screws! I think there's one more up there. Wall humping. Oh, come on. How can I not get up there? Do I really... Oh yeah, you can't bunny hop. Ah! Seriously, I have to do that? $10 megawatt. Alright. We got the zip line. Yeah, I did get the zip line. Yeah, that's cool. That's true. Alright, we got one. Let's throw it in. This thing I think is a bit weird. I'm gonna do it, but it does feel really weird to do this. Just build it, put it in, and just destroy it again. You go like, yep, it's researching, but where is it? It doesn't matter. It's researching. I feel that it's actually correct to have this kind of more sturdy. There. This one instead of just a really thin line, because we're going to build some pillars on this as well. Okay, we had this little issue here. I'm assuming, hoping that it gets easier once we build a few of these. 5, 6. What a mess with all that. I think this looks good. Like, really good. I don't know if maybe I don't need this anymore. If I sort of know that I'm going to bump my head on it and that's it. Then perhaps I don't need it on the other side either. Ah. Crap. Let's try that. It feels like bumping head on it, right? Yeah. But these definitely need to be lined a bit more carefully. And that is going to be... That's not the middle, is it? No, that is the middle then. Right. 1, 2. Now I'm a bit in doubt, right? If this is the middle, what the hell is this linking to then? No, that's not true. 1. That's the one. Okay, there was a lower line there as well, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, so we can build it from down here. One, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And go up here. That's not bumping head, that's bumping head. Is it? Is that too high? No, I can walk under it. Okay, cool. I'm not going to replace it with a beam that holds it up for the very reason that it's not really needed, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, stay up there. As soon as you have, like, belts... Oh, that's so much easier. I could just look at it. Nice. I thought you... Okay, that's right. We'll learn something new every day. And that one has to be a Mark II. Also from here to here. I'm gonna leave these towers, but they do need to go out. Ooh, power. Power. Where are we getting the power from? Up? I don't know. Yeah, let's look at a bit on the walls though. The walls will... Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, this might not actually work, right? This one is matching here. That one is matching the next. That one. And that means this is not matching anything. So if I go through this, it'll have to go down. If I go through that, it'll have to go up. Either way. But I'm just getting here. But apparently can't have floating splitters anymore. What? Why not? Or are you asking? I can. I don't know if I... Oops. Right. So let's have a look. Go up. So if it comes out at that location. And then it basically, oh, just goes from here, like, rah, over there, that way. We're definitely not bringing it in down, and alternatively we bring it from here up and then bring it in on the roof. Is that gonna look less awful? That might. Okay, but we've now also answered another question, and that is, how high is it gonna be? The answer is that. You're gonna be down. Like this. Two, three, four, five. Two, three. That goes here. So another factory that ends up being only 4 high. Another question is, do we really not have anything on the outside, just leaving it as a bland wall here? Probably gonna build some glass whenever we get that. Use the roof and then through a conveyor lift hole. Yeah, I don't have that. We don't have enough points for all the cool things that you want me to do, so unfortunately that's not happening right now. Also, we don't have glass walls, which would be the obvious thing. Don't need that for anything, but up here, let's go. Oof. So another thing, I am not actually having any roofs here, so we're gonna have to make it more sort of rudimentary, I guess. Stuff I'm looking for is how much space do we leave open? Can we get in between? I think this looks good. Right, we leave this space open. I mean, we can also clip through it, but I think eventually we'll have some better roofing on this, but I don't know. Right now it's just water input. Oh yeah, water is another thing that we need to solve. I have planned that it's just coming from the bottom and up, but we'll have a look. Right now I was just looking at sort of, well, this part. Mammoth's ready. Cool. Should these be... Shouldn't these be actually like that? Or not? No, I don't think so. Goodbye, sunlight. We didn't like you anyway. Right, that was the point. The point of this was to figure out, where's the conveyor coming up? Not that one. Yes. No. Here. So for now, we have to leave. Well, do we? I don't know if... I think this is a good place to do it. It's a very crisp way of getting in. Right now, I don't really like this. The fact that I can't see it... I can't see it being bad is actually a really nice sign. This looks really good, actually. This, except that, why does it fix it upside down? Yeah, I like this. Cool. Will do. Will do. Go in. And then I think we need to figure out what to do about the water, and which will also kind of be not simple. Just use this one. Actually, let's make sure that I can... Oops. If I fall in the water, I can get up here. Let's do that. Swish, and then go up. Go up. Yes. So, how do we do the water? We do not have enough of the things that we need for the water. The tubes, pipes, things. Can the spider path find its way up? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Oh, now I'm just already the horror of having to mess with this part. All right, here we are gonna get some. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think I'm missing something, like the vertical affix. What if I do that here? Huh? I don't want to soup. I want to soup downwards. Can I not soup downwards? Doesn't matter. Stop it. Stop souping. Vertical. Ah. So I guess souping vertical is not called souping. So my point is, if I have a pump. Oh yeah, they don't only stick to walls. That's really weird. Oh, it actually has to be not like this. That looks middle-ish. That's middle. So that goes up here, and then I have to split it. How the hell do I do a splitter that attaches to that one? Pipes are always just, let's just say, difficult to work with, at least for me. So it's too steep. There. And this is build more auto. I pressed E. Oh, I pressed E. Oh, okay. Junction and that one. Okay, I want to press R. That's auto 2D. That's probably not what I want. Noodle, definitely not. Horizontal to vertical, whatever that means. I'd rather have vertical to horizontal. Auto. Okay. So this is not what I wanted. Neither is that. But what I needed was actually... I need to build... How... Why can I not rotate there again? There we go. Please give me some option for clipping here. Okay, so my thought was I'll build it in the middle and then I'll bring it up T intersection and go up, but it just means that I have to do the T intersection. I have to do a bend upwards. I have to do a bend inwards. It's just too many things. So maybe I'll just make it up and into one and then branch off to the other one. That's the OD. Branch off and up and in. Oh, maybe that's a good idea. Like connecting the two coal power plants to each other first. That is a good idea. Let's try that. Hey, look at that. They have lines now. Whee! Yeah. And then the idea is that right in the middle of that one. Which again, like, why are you not... What if I do this? It still doesn't trigger. What if I have a pipe out here? I'm just trying... What I'm looking for is what it takes to get it to snap. Like this one. Why is it not snapping? It has no way of snap. There. What does it take to snap? There. That's the one. Except actually I didn't want to snap that. I wanted to snap it. I want to rotate it that way. Control left click. Snap to guidelines. Like not snapping. Let's look slightly further down. Then it does snap. Okay. Attach the two plants. Then put the splitter in the middle and then go down. Yeah. But how do I get the splitter now to look downwards? Because that's not it. That's not it either. Oh, it's snapping to the floor below. So if I take the floor out. Snapping to the floor. So now this is good, but it doesn't snap to anything down there. Although it could very well be snapping to. Actually, I think it's too far out. I want to have it in the middle. That's easier to control. And now I want it to snap down. So what if I could... I should be able to bring... Yeah, that one is not at all in the middle. That is very much not in the middle. How would I get this one to be hitting exactly in the middle of the entire tile? Going up there. How do I do that? I guess that requires a new item that we don't have yet. All right, there must be something we can get in like a vertical or a horizontal. Oh, get up there. Yeah. So you can place it, then attach the pipe, then remove it again and place the splitter again. It will attach to the pipe and you can rotate it. Yeah, this is the wall attachment I'm looking for. Well, these are always some things that it takes incredibly long time to figure out the snapping rules. And then once you have it, then you go like, okay, now I know what to do. And then it takes equally long time next time. Oh, wait a minute. Are you getting dizzy yet? 10 tickets. It is not a lot, but it is what we have. Yeah, exactly. Pipe floor hole, perhaps, if that even exists. But there's a bug involving hole plus noodle. Yeah, but I'm never going to use the noodle anyway, so that's okay. Attachments. That's a hypertube. That's a wall. Pipe. Line. Floor hole. We'll buy the glory hole here. There we go. Let's see how it works. Is it now one of those? No, it's not. Is it one of these? Yeah. Ah, see, that's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Awesome. We're going to stand here, and I feel that there was a break coming. Yes. Damn, have I used so much time on so little? Yeah, that's actually what I'm also thinking, that because I'm not fast, then I think I need 2 streams for 1 YouTube episode. I think that makes more sense. Because I don't think I can complete the whole thing in one hour. I think pipe and floor belt holes also work on all thickness of foundations. Let's see. Cool. Let's we'll be back in 1 hour, 1 hour, in 1 minute, in 2 minutes for 1 more hour. Cool. And yeah, so don't go away, and we have still 1 more hour to go, and then next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be Satisfactory, and there will be episodes Tuesday and Thursday on YouTube. That's the plan. Be back in 2 minutes. I just realized I forgot to take the save last hour, so I am in it. That was super bad, but okay, we didn't do much. So, we're up to 11. Therefore, I had to go back. I was just like, I can't sit here and for 30 more seconds knowing that I've forgotten it and then remember it. There's no way that I can do that. No way. All right, I think that was exactly what we wanted. That's so. Let's jump on out. And did we want anything else? No, not really. I think that will be so much easier to build now. Okay, that was probably a bit far. Yep, it was. What? Sound like something. Whoa! Oh, 1 hit point. Lovely. Ow. I see food. Buggy food, but food nonetheless. just eat it all. There, bare hands. I should make this into some crystal and just build a little small factory just to throw it into to get more tickets. I think crystals will be good for tickets, I would imagine, right? I'm sure some of you know exactly. That didn't happen, right? Oh, I'm safe. Now what? Well, this is a building game, right? Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Cool. So I think this is actually like gonna be a million times easier now. I am not gonna need that one because that's already... And I do this and then I E. Why are you not working? Why you no tick candle? Urgh, come on. Why can it not snap? I don't get it. Try without the pipe. No, I didn't want it to. I wanted to just align. I didn't expect it to sort of hard snap. Still expect there to be a pipe between it, but... Oh, look at that. It actually makes the right size of it. Nice. What if I make it like down there? Ah, I can't even make it up. It is so annoying that it can't do that. Look at the floor. I'm looking at the floor as much as I can. It's not... The snapping only works on floors. That's not how it used to be. Then it's changed in 5. To building inputs. Sucks. Then I'm gonna have like awful spaghetti here. Or just me just guessing what the middle look is like. Like, ugh, maybe, kind of. And obviously not like this. I can't even place it now, but this one, so that soup vertical, and then I take there. I only need it to sort of make sure that it is aligned evenly. Right? And then the next part is I need a Water plant. Let's go. No, that's gonna be 5. And logistics 4, and then a power pole is always on 6. Wonder how I'm gonna do this. I seem to recall that I could do this. Did I build 2? Nope. And then have this snap. Yeah. And then the question is just how deep. No. That one. Funny? Why is it bugging out? Wow. Like, what is it clipping into? I guess it's clipping into this one.
You have returned.
Thank you. Necknut, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Our modest
there.
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Go down there, go down there. Hey, the Factory Masquerada, thank you very much.
Our illustrious champion returns.
There's just nothing here that works. Nothing really gets done right. Tensor time, thank you for the 8 months. Wow, that's 3 in a row. All of this is just desperately trying to figure out what our options are. And then there's something about the head lift and something where we can then find out what it is. And then I can take this out. I think I can actually take this out as well. I assume just one hype train per stream. I don't assume anything. But I've said hype trains are kind of, yeah, a thing for Factorio streams, it seems. Oops. Mainly, at least. Okay, so that's definitely not correct. This option is the least bad. And then the question is, I can take this out, but I can't take that one out. Head lifts and such. How did this happen? By accident, I guess. Well, you can say a lot, but fast is not the first thing that comes to mind when I talk about this one. Just... You missed Neos Racing a good work. What? Alright, so if we do that one. Then the idea is that 1, 2, 3. These will be where they're located up top. Then there's one space, and then that one, and then here. Okay? That means 1, 2, 3 between 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's not really relevant because there's not going to be that many. And how do I place this now? Hello, Clowntown. Good evening. Thank you for the raid. Let's just... they're clipping. You can do it. You can do it. No. No.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's almost there. If I go... Right there. There! We got it. Good to see you, Clowntown. Thank you very much. Are you you also enjoying some Satisfactory these days? Oh, an anonymous cheerer. Thank you. And that goes away. Spooky on. And then I think if I think about how I can do this, then all of this goes out. Yes. I can take from this one. And then... Hello, Chris. Thank you for the 200. Haven't done Satisfactory in a while. Gotten sucked into card games. Okay. What kind of card games are you playing? And the factory must grow larger. Thank you for another gift sub. So I think this is the... This is... Yeah, this is it, right? That is as... Not as good as it gets, but as least bad as it gets. Gotta set the expectations right. Kill that. And let's see if I did it correctly. Yay! That means the hole in the ground isn't super necessary. Okay, here. Canasta. Mm-hmm. That looks good. From here to here. And now comes the painful moment we've all been waiting for. Who the hell knows? Whee, Miss Diminy! Thank you! Thank you for the 500 bits. Maybe... Oh, it's not even a level 1 hype train. But if it was a level 1 hype train, then you would be the leader. You would be the bit leader. Can the connector be built on the foundation so it snaps there? Can the connector... What is that the connector? Only facing horizontally, not facing vertically. You can't build it like that. It won't rotate like that, right? See, it rotates the other way. But I suppose if you can build it there, hook the other ones up. Okay, maybe there's... I think I know what you're getting at. I'll try it, because it's a really good point, as usual. Damn you and your good points. I get what you're saying. You're saying, do this.
A kind
Ooh, a kind gesture. PJTR with the 400 bits. Like that. And then what if I then take this out? And then build it again? Will it be? Ah, you're brilliant. I don't know. I have no idea if that was what you meant, but it is what you led me to. Sweet, 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 sweet. Maybe the take of hour, that was also what you tried to explain earlier. And then you will just need to learn a thing or two from Jeff on how to guide me in the right direction so that I feel that it was my idea all along. That was what I was saying. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Take of hour. And sorry, you are just... I'm going to be totally unfair and say, you just need to be better at speaking my language. Leading me to the water. Many hands make short work. Do that one. Ah, that was brilliant. All right. Well, can we at least get a level 1 hype train? 40 seconds left. Oh, it's the Faction Musculature. You are just owning that one. Thank you. Celebrating that with a hype train. Now I need to do the other one as well, don't I? It's gonna... I won't be able to sleep if I don't do it this way.
A generous bestowal.
And look at how much time we spent on actually doing this. And then once we have the solution, it's pretty quick to build. Hechu, thank you. Tend to be a bit of an alignment nihilist. Alignment nihilist. What does that exactly mean in terms of a nihilist? What does that mean in this context? That you don't care about it? Oh. Or you have given up on it? Like, and usually when you think about nihilism, or then it's in terms of religiousness and atheism. Like in atheism, you don't believe in there are any gods, or right? But in you don't believe in any gods, but in nihilist believes that there are no gods. It's succinctly different. It's arbitrary and difficult to achieve, so what's the point? Make it look straight enough and move on. Wow. Straight enough and move on. Whew.
Our illustrious champion returns.
That is a very
Welcome.
offensive way of looking at the world. Straight enough and move on. In this day and age, that's your take. Wow. Thank you. Vayon, thank you for the 22 months. That's using holding guard. Yep. Yes. Because it actually is going to look almost the same. Okay, I think this is we're getting somewhere. Now that was one part. That was actually not so difficult once we got around to figuring out. Then there's the towers of weirdness here. Where's my... Oh, there's my line. 1, 2. All right, so we have the factory must grow larger with 7 subs. Thank you so much. That was really... Oh yeah, 2 for triggering, and then 5 to make sure that it actually became a hype train, and then 500 bits for Miss Timony. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2. It just feels like they are... Oh, they are kissing, and they're supposed to. 3,
New
4,
subscriber
5,
arrives.
6.
It fills you with determination.
And Blind Cheese, thank you for the prime, and welcome to the community. Go down here, and... Yep. And then I look here, and go... Oh, man, that's also pretty cool that it works like that. everything just gets faster after a while. It's one of the really fascinating things about Satisfactory as well. Like, there are so many things that are super illogical or seems illogical, but once you get just into the nitty gritty, then you find, okay, this one has to be done by doing this one and then that one and then in this order. And then suddenly it's almost fast. That's all the belts inbound. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Timney. Another 500 bits. Can anyone wrap up the new update for me in Satisfactory? More options for customization.
More shall gather.
And
more shall enter
better
the fray.
trucks and trains. That's it. But Covsdale made a video. They made a lot of videos. Baked Beans! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Super generous of you. Thank you very much. Oh, no, that was not all of it. We're missing this one. So, go down here, make some more of these. Good thing we brought a lot of belts. Sorry, what are you, cables, yes. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going up. Ten gift subs is totally a soup. You're absolutely right. You're souping the gift subs. That is a good way of looking at it. A soup of gift subs. And you are going in there. Love that we can sneak over. And then... now is the time. Now is the winter of our discontent. Now we need to figure out how to do power, but we could actually just get power right below here. Deselect, nice. It's hard to say that anything would be better than that. This is really, really easy. All right, so baked beans with the 10 gift subs, and Mr. Minister with 1 kibit. All right, let's see about what we're missing for this one to be completed. We're missing the water here. Richard III, once more onto the breach, dear friends, once more. Of course. It's a good quote. No. The new way. There. E. Damn. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try what if I do this one first. That's not what I wanted. Pipe too short. Yeah, but these are not connected. So. Alright, 1 minute left. If anyone wants to join in on this glorious hype train, that is actually a level 2 hype train. Oops, and I will knock this one out for now. Do that afterwards, and go. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. It goes like this. I don't know if I like that you have to do some of these kind of
More shall
weird
gather.
things.
More shall enter the fray.
BM5K Actual, thank you for the 25 subs. Did you notice that BM5K, you are actually the sponsor of today's episode on YouTube? Did you notice that? Because if you did, well, maybe that's why you came in here and went like, woo, thank you. Or maybe that's just a super coincidence. But you are actually the sponsor for today. And thank you so much for the 25 gift subs. It is now a level 3 hype train. Made it. Oh, right. That's super nice. I'm really curious to see if you noticed that today or if it's just a happy coincidence. I did notice, but I'm just here for the hype. Right. I'm happy that you noticed because everyone gets one in episode, and then if you notice your own one, then that kind of makes it a bit more fun. Okay, so we do not have... Right, here. I'm going to need this, obviously, to go over here for a little pin and then go somewhere else, but I don't have that right now, so I'm going to be... I don't know, but I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do about it. We need some power in. Technically, we need power out of this. Let's go downstairs. It was at this location. And at... Well, I think we can figure it out if we go through this. Over here, and that one. Hold. Oh, I hear you. Let's not build it so that we can get down there, because I hear a big unfriendly right below us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not that, not that, not that, but this one. Yep. And... Oh, you're right there.
A new subscriber.
I'm screwed. I don't know want to go. I don't want to go down there. I guess I have to do that, right? I have to do it, right? Let's do this, right? And let's build some things we need in advance. Thank you, 11. What are we gonna do? We are going to build. Let's do it at night because that's better. Get you out of the way. This is an arena. Did it despawn? Oh, it's probably just dropping down from the sky right on top of me in a second. Just going like, it's not just Icarus that does it to you. Every game does that. Get down over here. Well, that's not safe, what I just built now. Right? I hear skittering. Oh, there it is. Okay, it just came back. Right, fuck it. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on. It has these circling... Idiot. Give me a gun or something, a grenade. These are easier grenades. What are you doing out there? It's probably pathing over there so it can go up and go around or something. Yeah, that's probably what it does. So, the only reasonable thing to do is completely forget about it. Oh, now it's stuck over there. Right, I'm gonna go over there. Now, it's if I just forget about it, then I'm sure that nothing bad could ever come out of that. And that was Hype Train. Damn, we got distracted. Thank you so much, BMK. Just bought Satisfactory. Built my first coal generator. Oh, you're faster than me. Turns out I wasn't paying attention and built near iron outpost. Not coal. Oh, no. Yeah. I hear you, but where the hell are you? I don't like it, and it's nighttime, so it gets even worse. All right, let's see. What is it I want? I want to definitely get all of this out. Yeah. So we now have this one. And I need to... Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in on that hype train. Did, Miss Timothy, you got it. You got the choo-choo. Sweet. Basically, I want to get as close as we can. There. Yeah. And then from that one to that, from that one into that. Close it off. All good. We don't know, though, if it actually works. We also haven't really figured out how to do the power for this, but we'll figure that out. Oh yeah, and by the way, I've completely forgotten all about that annoying thing. Yeah. So take this out. Take this out. Go from that one into here. Go from this one into here. Close it off. And now I can't get back there. Well, I can. I think this is actually okay to have this one here. Just for walking past. Let's make it all the way over the... Just... There. I like this. Now we can go up here, and it's much easier for the big thing to come after us. Much better. Right. How do we intend to power these? With power poles, I would imagine. But still, how does that work? Could I just bring it into one power pole in the middle? It's over on that side. Power poles, just attach it here would be nice. I really think we want to get the power poles, right? Let's go back and get the power poles for this. Nice message from Mr. Minnie. There's always a nice message. So I can be a character in Darkest Dungeon 2 and be killed by a monster. Yes, you can. You can absolutely be killed by a monster in Darkest Dungeon 2. We also need this one here. Can't afford. But still. We can, though. Do you think it was something missing on the update, or would you add something into it? I don't know. There's always something I'd want to add into this, but that's not really the point. Because I would say most important things for me in the last episode or in the last year has been fix the damn trucks and trains, and that's exactly what they've done. I don't know how good they are, but I can only tell once I've been spending a couple hundred hours on them, and then only then can I go like, now we're gonna need this part and that part. But until then, I think that it's the right thing they focused on. I really felt that trucks and trains... Okay, it's not going fast anymore. Trucks and trains were really the big issue. Oh, not issue, but... Oops. A big thing that was kind of not halfway implemented. I have 9. Oh, right. Okay. What is it we wanted to say? We could get this one if we wanted to, but it's not super. What is it? What was it? Oh, that's the wall attachment, the power attachment. That one. Oh, 3? That's expensive. For these power things? Oh, the windows. But then again, since I don't have silica, it's not really right now I'm doing that. No, I'm not. Wasn't there an opportunity for something to research with? Oh. What? Cast iron screws are absolutely insanely good. Did I buy the yellow and black railing? No, I didn't. I want to build that once we need to get to roads. Nutrients. That's it, right? I felt that there was one. Oh, this one. This is the one I wanted. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. And then, okay. That's something we want. Also only takes 3, but I can get the medical inhaler because this is my copium. I'm gonna need some copium here. Bring a miner back. They have a miner. That's the whole point. Yeah, I did remember that. I just destroyed it. Never mind. Never mind. I'll build a portable miner. We could have built it on site. I thought it was just that I had it back here. Let's see. What was it I wanted here? I want the copium upgrade. Give me the copium. There. So give me some 10 mycelia. I have that. And then some. You like steel screws? I do not like steel screws. And I don't get why people like steel screws. Ooh, we're not good. Not good here. Maybe I shouldn't do this because we're kind of on a timer, to say the least. Just want to see. Is that the cheap one or the expensive one? No, it's the cheap one. Alright, but we still can't afford it. Alright, let's get the hell out of there. I was just like, did I do it again? No. There. Land there, and then slide down. Perfect. And I'm gonna just aim directly for it. How do we actually get out here and just keep it at that level? Pretty sure we go as close as possible. That one. Oh, I forgot to bring biofuel. Why did I remove the option for getting up there? This is so much easier now. I had completely not considered how much easier it would be if I could just do this. Too long. You're kidding me, right? No, no, no. Can't afford. Ah, it's the damn belts, damn it. Why did I not take enough of those? Let me take this up and that's pretty close to a straight line. Good. Then we need to find here. Power. Double one. Whoops. Is that a power pole? No, it's not. I'm not sure this is actually going to be there. Yeah, that's not it. Double-sided. But isn't it going to look awful if it's not exactly in the corner? But isn't it also going to look awful if it is exactly in the corner? It's not a magic floating belt. It's attached there and it's there. Who says this? It can't support that extension. There. Okay, so let's go from here to here, from here to here, from this one over there on the rough. Not you. Not you. We also need pillars below, but that's not really something that I am super nervous about. What I'd like to... Ooh, oh, okay. Wall outlets. What about, like, attaching it? Huh. That's actually... That means the wall outlet has to be out here in order for it to even be a wall outlet, right? There'd have to be something like this. Oh, it actually does that. Oh, that's so cool. Let me see. Where is it? Is it... That was exactly what I wanted. That is so nice. Or we could get it in the middle. Nope. I want to get it here. Shock. Good thing we've completely forgotten about the big biter. Or maybe I actually just want to bring it up there, and then from this location, bring it as far over as we can. I think that looks okay. But it's gonna be tough to find it if I don't know where it actually... Oh, I forgot again. You can't walk on holograms. That's such a surprise to me every time. That one. Where is the other one? It's kind of clipping, kind of shitty clipping here. Damn it. I like this. Let me see. And that needs to go back over here. Is it here? I think so. From this, to this, to this, to... That's corner. That means that one should not be right there. It should actually be... I can't believe I'm still not just connecting them just to make it simpler, but no, 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 no. Alright, I'm gonna take one of these. Or actually, can I just do... And then attach, and then press E? No, I can't do the other one. Okay, so I have to take this one, E to get the double-sided, and then I connect the power there. Then I can connect the power from, and then this one can now go back over to somewhere out here like that one, which will then also go to here. Nope. Somewhere. This one? Somewhere. Good evening, Dionysus. Somewhere. Is it really up here? Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Isn't it? I think it is. Yes. So by hooking this up, we actually get, doesn't it just work right now when we do this? I mean, at least theoretically. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Oh, it's too far away. Okay, but that's okay because we actually need a lot more Mark II belts, and that means a lot more chainsaw. Thank you. Not really what I wanted, but let's do it. It's gonna be exciting. I think we can actually make it. We don't have the time to do the pillars underneath, but there will be pillars underneath of some sort. It's not gonna be there. Just take that. Thank you. Should I take these? Nah, because it's... No. No. Hello, John Milo. Oops. Ah, that might hurt. Slightly. I love these jumps. Such a shame when you get to use like the worse options than this, when you have to use the rocket or the jetpack. All right. That is Mark II. That's Mark II. That's Mark II now. And the last bit is also Mark II. Great. Alright, before we hook it up, what are we not working? What are we not doing yet? We think we have the coal coming in. I think we have the water coming in. So, what is not working? I know power's not connected, but I'm just thinking like before we hook up the power, then it would be nice to just get a sense of what do we think is not working. I'm just gonna say this will be 12. Nope. 012 before coal. Once I hook this one up. Oh, actually, I think I want to check. What's the power like? I'm using 175. Now I'm using way more. Yeah. So. It started working. Hopefully. Yep, it is. And then we go down here and check if the water is pumping. Oh yeah, we might actually need some pumps. I forgot that. I don't know about the head lift though. We have to go up and check the head lift to see if the water comes all the way in. I still refuse to do it in a proper way. Amount of water in pipe, max flow, flow rate. Does that mean it's working or not? I really have a tough time seeing if it's working or not based on these kind of things. This is full. Okay, so each segment has to sort of, now it's flow, it's going in here, max flow rate. Throughput doesn't have a hard cutoff. Yeah, but didn't they also pump now 20? I thought they pumped 20 now. I thought it was changed from 10 to 20. Oh, was that the pumps? Okay, I thought it was the other way around. Okay, cool. Then that's still something that's pretty easy to do. We just have to figure out where I want to place it. Right there. We can also, can we snap it? What is that aligned to? Who knows? Or do we want to place it as close as possible because... There. If I place it as close as possible, it's going to be easier to hook up to a power line like that. Unfortunately, it won't be the case here. Funny how it wants to do that. Is that pumping downwards? Yes. It goes above. Okay, cool. Now the question is actually, is that even working? Or, I mean, I'm actually just now in doubt about whether that's working. Oops. Flow rate 0. So did I build it too high? No, I didn't. What's going on here? Let's build. Remove. Oh, no. Okay, good stuff. Do we think it's working? The fact that this one is yellow, could that be a good sign or a bad sign? It could be both. Like, it could be like, yep, it's delivering all it needs, so now it's just idling until it pumps again. Or it could be a bad sign as in, clearly it's not getting enough water, so that's why it's starving. Depends on what the color means. Wasn't it something like you could hover something and then see the head lift? Or was that only when you're placing these? This can't be 10 meters, right? It is actually more than 10 meters. Underclocked extracted. No, I didn't. They need to be underclocked to 90? Oh, 90? I gotta admit, I'm not 100% sure this is working. I'm not 100% sure on how to sort of definitively see that it is working or not. Like, it's doing stuff. That's good. These need to be replaced with a proper build. This one as well. We're also gonna have to go have an official way to go down there and inspect it. Ooh. Well, that one is coming. Let's see if... it is a manifold, so insert fuel. Huh. They're definitely not getting enough fuel somehow. How is that the case? Oh, that's just the usual timing issue, I suppose. Yeah. Hold on, there might be some things here. Mark 1. That's one thing. There you go. Mark 2, these are Mark 1s. Between these two. It's a Mark 1. Let's see if I can... Okay, so if I can target it down here, then it should be there. But I can't target it with Mark 2. That means it must be Mark 2. This is a Mark 2. Good. Mark 2. This is now Mark 2. Let's go up and see if we are... Okay, this is more... Okay, we were simply only getting half of what we needed inbound, so that explains a lot. Let's check the power in total. Yeah, okay, it's up and down. It's everywhere. Water looks fine for these. Also looks fine, but it's not really consuming. And then we have sort of open for expansion. This one isn't doing anything yet, but it'll get there. It'll get there. This is the very last one. One current feature I really want is the ability to copy paste overclock underclock settings on resource extractors the same way you can do on constructors. Okay, I would also like to be able to do here, copy, point at it, paste, instead of opening, pasting, closing. I'd like to just be able to look at it like that one. Now it is intuitive that it is this one, since this is the one I'm targeting. Just shoot it in there. I don't think I have the Mark 1s on the diagonal outside. We'll check. 2, 2, and 2. Also, since it is coming in with Mark 2, then... Yeah. Alright, so what I definitely need now is... I need some kind of way to get up on the roof, because I also need some kind of figure out what are we going to do out here. Like, maybe build like a... I'm kind of thinking something like we need some walkways here that will also go over here, and then they'll go down there. But that's definitely a bit out of scope for right now, but it might be something we can work next time. And then we're going to build some pillars that this can stand on, that goes into the ground. That's going to be very nice. You can disconnect the water and let the coal build up a bit. That's kind of complicated. Well, it's not complicated, but I like having the coal because we've been out of power for so long that, or we've been balancing on a razor's edge with power. It doesn't really feel like we are getting much more, right? Or is that because is the biomass now completely stopped because it's going to be superseded by this part? Because biomass only works when it's needed, but coal works all the time. Does that mean coal works all the time and biomass only sort of works to top up if the demand is above what the coal power plants could do? So that means right now what I'm looking at is only the coal power, because my consumption is way less than the production. That means, oh, these can now be fixed. But again, off the stream. We managed to do coal power. Yay! Next time we'll build steel. We'll build some of the steel, I think. It's stuck. Good. That's what I prefer this being stuck. Good. Does coal run out? Nope, it does not. Would be super difficult, but as a replacement for hype train bombs would be really cool with gravity on buildings. Yeah, it's not really, couldn't really be done. Yeah, so these are not being consumed. There's nothing consumed biomass. So what you're seeing, the production here is exclusively the coal power plant. So when it's spiking up here, that's at 450, and it should be peaking at 500. So this is, oh, there you go. That's now 7 power plants active. And then it sort of goes, no, not anymore. Anyway, not anymore. And then it goes back a line just a bit and falling down again. But hopefully over time it'll get closer to that one. But look at that. This was now the first time it hit 525, but now it goes up there again and it keeps going up. Yeah. Keeping up at 525 just a bit longer. And then, yeah. What is this? This is the production. What? Oh, this is the production. This is the capacity. Okay. So as long as the production is greater than that, and let me just decheck the max consumption. That is if everything is running, then it's going to using 360. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, control little throughput rates. Yeah, I agree. The production here is right now okay, so as long as it's always above then we're good. But it's not like a ton above, because even the entire power plant also takes a lot of power, right? Production is really bad now. 525. I don't know. Will it? It should converge towards this one. I'm gonna just. This should not. This animation should not be there if. 3? No, still only 2. Damn. Let's go down before doing something stupid. Let's do stupid things now. Ow. I'm switching on and off at the moment due to weak. Yeah, I know it's the manifold that they need to fill up the first ones to sort of get more throughput down the line. And I love this part. This is so good. I'm really happy about this. I mean, it's a bit boring right now, but it's interesting enough in a way. And what we're looking for is this full? Yes. Is this full? Yeah. So then it starts filling up this one. Once this is going to be filled up, then more will sort of, oh, this is filled up. Okay, so 3 of them are full, and then okay, at least they're just flickering. Kind of want to see some kind of progress on this. See, that's stuck and only being consumed at the rate that, well, it's burning through it. The other one is still filling up. So when this is filling up, more will go through. Then this one will fill up, and blah, 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 blah. Until hopefully, eventually, everything is filled up. Will you do a full splitter and not manifold in the future? No. Not for something like this. Because this is something that needs to be extended downwards with upgraded belts. Then it would be lots of splitting things out. Sometimes I'll do it if it makes sense, like if I need to go in and split something to 4, then I might go split, but even then I don't think so. I think the only place that manifold is really having shortcoming is for power, because it's constant consumption. Anything else, as soon as it doesn't consume all the time, then it'll be fine. Yeah, once the machine's filled up on the manifold, fine. Yes. Do you have a 120 belt feeding the generators? Nope, I have 60. These ones are Mark 1 belts. There's no reason to have faster belts going out there. Nothing will do anything. I mean, this one will get there faster, but it doesn't do anything. So, just not to look at the power graph for a while. Yes, that's the easy way. The easy way is just come back next time and then it'll be fully saturated. And that's exactly what we're going to do. And next time is already tomorrow. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We are going to complete this, make it just a bit more shiny and nice. And once that's a bit more shiny and nice, then we will be working our way over to take some of the coal over here and some iron, and then maybe make some steel facility or some iron facility and something like that. I have no idea. So that is going to be super amazing. I'm really happy about what we built. It's also nice to see a different build. Like, we used the fact that it loops over and under and around, and we found a good solution thanks to the help from several people in chat about how to do the pipes, the water. And I think it's a good way to do this one instead of like having consolidated pipes. I think so. Oh, next week, lots of special Satisfactory streams. Whew, I'm tired and need to get up early tomorrow, so I'm going to wrap up now. Went 12 minutes over time. Sorry about that. I blame summertime, but then again, I also started 12 minutes late. So if you are interested in watching the latest video, there is a Factorio video. If someone can do the new vid. Could someone do the new vid? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Timmy. There is a new Factorio video on YouTube today, and tomorrow there'll probably be some Darkest Dungeon, and then Tuesday there'll be a new Satisfactory about sort of the finished, polished coal power plant that has lots of bells and whistles compared to what it has right now. That's gonna be it. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys, and thank you for the hype train and all that. And it's a new month now, and that means a new week, new month, new everything. Thanks everyone for on the hype train. Take a look at that. Natsar and Freidot. Oh, look at that! It's the first month where there are blue lines on the on the bit gifts. And Natsar of 100 gift subs. Damn! Thank you very much, everyone, for supporting during October, and I will see you guys in November. Good night. Take care.